G'day, you gidunts. How yous doing? I'm, fighting my trackers. Moment. It's gonna be painful. Got Orchrus is first. Allo Creeper. Cam is second. Dex third. G'day Cam. Gamer late. Usual suspects. I was about to complain about not being here. Windows install randomly broke today. I don't think it randomly broke. I think you installed a Windows update. Where's the body? If you shut up and wait, you will eventually see it. It's almost like I said that I'm fighting my trackers. Wasn't here for that? I'm pretty sure you were. I think you joined, like, when I said it. But hey, the stream, it says starting soon, so you can't really complain about things not being displayed when it's starting soon. Alright. Do that. For some reason it thinks my arms are going backwards. Even though they're just going straight out to the side. I got rid of my reliance on Windows printing, since my printer's drivers are broken on Linux. Notification still says best head on Twitch. It's because I am still the best head on Twitch, Cam. Like, just because I have a mech suit that projects the holographic projection of me doesn't mean I'm no longer a head. Fuck's sake. These trackers are behaving differently than they were the other week. Or the other day. It keeps saying that my arm is going backwards when quite clearly it's going out to the side. Now that looks weird. My hands aren't going forward, they're just... Ah. Why is that one at 108 millisecond ping? Hmm. This isn't making sense. Why? Right, left. It's all correct. I guess I can get rid of that for now. Why? My arms are not bending backwards. My solution using a light Windows 10 VM with the USB pass-through. Smart. Nah, this ain't working. I'm not bothering with it. I'm not wasting my time. I got other things to do than try and get this working. You don't pay anything, Cam. Other people pay for you. Oh. Take all this off. This is one of the things I was concerned about with this stuff, was having it work one day and then the next day having the trackers behaving completely differently for what seems to be no reason. Yeah. Guess that answers my question. That's exactly what will happen. So, probably no point. Alright. I'll close that. Take these trackers back over this direction. Not to be looked at again for at least a few days. Alright. Let's see if this is still working. Nope, I'm now down here for some reason. Why is that now? Why is that now completely broken? I tested this morning and it was all working. Fucking mech suit. The fuck is that? It's fucking shit is what it is. Alright, so we're not bothering with the mech suit because it never works. And for some reason, this thing here is also deciding to not work. See? It's correct here. Let's export. Run that. Connect the APIs. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Must have been something to do with the overlay. The, what do you call it? The armature moving about from the trackers. Turning it all off must have caused an issue. Needed a restart. That is good info to have for the future. If I ever decide to equip those again. Because that... I don't think I can be bothered dealing with that. I don't think it's worth it. I honestly do not think it's worth it. So... alright. Let's get into this. How you doing, Sammy? Copy that. Pin that. Pin that. Do that. Pin it. There we go. Everything's pinned. Everything's set up and ready to go. Apart from my headphones. There. That should be better. So, what do we need to test? Needs to be our trappers, doesn't it? Where are they? Moved them down here, didn't I? No. Those. There we are. There we are. Beautiful. Now these have a state machine, don't they? Yes, they do. I think one of the things I forgot was actually telling them when to change state. So under here, this init state needs to have state set to idle. Chase needs to be state enum state walk because it's moving about. Oh no, we've got the ready up there. Yep. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. We've already got furniture placed. Setting it up for you, so I don't need to touch that. Rapid chasing does need it. And what else was there? Trap placed is furniture placed. Trap placing is furniture placing. Okay, so that's already going to have those states there. But this here changes it into the held state, which is good. Interact switches into placing. Why do I do get parent? Why don't I just do character? Because character will call switch state. Or is it because there's some things that don't? Let's do that. Every interactable should have state machine. So that's good. Auto Trapper needs its state machine set. Mesh I don't really care about. And if we go into our trap, so we've got our Auto Trapper, we've got our Bobble Trap. That needs to be there. That's one thing I was going to do. That's something I was doing. I was just having the one gate. Yes. Because there's no point in having all of that. I can just do that. And inside the Bobble Trapper, where are we? Bobble trapped. Toggle cage. Oops. So I can actually just get rid of that and go gate. Easy. Why make it difficult? Why make it difficult? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's give this a test, shall we? Give this a test. I have them purchasable, right? I believe so. I believe we have them purchasable. Actually, that's the other thing I need to do, I think. Like, I want to be in the bottom right from now on. But then chat's going to be in the bottom left. I guess that's fine. The bottom left is generally null too. Okay, so. Let's see. Load this one, which will have a bobblehead running around. Okay, so we don't actually have the setup for them yet. Like the delivery data. Duplicate this one. Auto Trapper. We do HUD.csv. Are we? Do I not have the auto trapper in here? Bobble cage and bobble containment. There's Bobblehead trap. Well, there's Bobble Trapper and Bobble Auto Trapper. But there's no description for it. God damn it. Screw it. I don't care. Bobble Trap. Bobble Trap is the board game, though. So this can be Bobblehead Trap. Bobblehead trap right there. G'day, Bok. You get done? How are ya? Fuck's sake. Okay. Had a computer scare today. Computer wouldn't boot past the manufacturer logo, wouldn't access BIOS. Turns out some USB device was blocking boot. Ooh, that's scary. Is this an unknown USB device? Or is it something else? Something more sus. I think it was my Oculus Quest. Okay, cool. So something worse. Okay, so this here. Do we have item data for the auto trapper? No, we do not. Bobble auto trapper. Quick load. Auto trapper. Bobble auto trapper. Bobble auto trapper. Yep. Be an item. Fitting this in a box is going to be tough. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't think about that. I put it there. How tall is, like, what's the dimensions of this? 0.2 and 0.3. If we have a look at our delivery box. Let's see. It's collision shape here. 0.2. Okay, so I can fit 2 and 2. So what we can have... So that's for the... You're for the Bobble Auto Trapper. This one here, I have to go Bobblehead Trap. Quick load. That one. Lead trap. Item. Let's see. What did the Bobbleheads do to deserve Bobble Prison? They came to life. Then we have to change the market price for them to be a bit more. The delivery layout and stuff should be fine. But I think we only care about small. But I guess they can put them into a large. Max per visit is 0. That and that. Okay. And then you're the same. We do that. A Bobble Auto Trapper item. We got scene. But the Bobble Auto Trapper. .1. Yeah, we'll just have 2 and 2. Like 2 and 4. That's fine. Okay. So from here, hop over into our deliveries. This one needs to quick load. Bobblehead Trap will be Bobble Trap item. That's all good. I'll worry about cost later. Auto. Damn. Bobble Auto Trapper. That one's item. Bobble Auto Trapper. Description Auto Trapper. And then hop into our UI. Under utility. So I think the button still says security, doesn't it? It does. Utility. Duplicate that. Call this, instead of bubble containment 3, we go Bobblehead trap. We go bobble auto trapper. You'll be bobble auto trapper. Then you're a bobblehead trap. You're a trolley, not a bobble containment. Change you to trolley there. Okay. We do need to change these up too. So if we go auto trapper and auto trapper. Wrong images. That's okay. Trap. And trap. And here, quick load. That one. That one. Okay. There we are. Let's see. Hello, Kalina. How you doing? Under utility. You are apparently already unlocked. See what happens when they get delivered. Pretty tired. It's close to midnight, but can't sleep. That's fair. That's fair. We've all been there. Okay, where's it gonna crash? Right there. Delivery van, 97. Quantity to spawn. The delivery box. Okay. Quantity to spawn. Huh? Surely in there I should have a quantity to spawn check, right? Why do I not have a quantity spawn check? Ah, that's where it gets set. Okay. Item data contents box limits. Okay. It's in here. Bobblehead trap. Box limits. 2. Trapper. Box limits. 2. Invalid assignment of property or key quantity to spawn with a value of type nil. What are you smoking? Ah, I see. You? Yeah, you both have Bobble Auto Trapper, Bobblehead Trap. So they both have something in the array. Huh. G'day, David. How you doing? What up, Sizzler? That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Making tools is annoying? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Please fondle my buttocks. Like a lot, actually.
No. Let's see. Why is this... Why is this breaking? Contents. Box limits. Small box. 2. What's... It is that line that failed. And it didn't say that it was an invalid get or that box limits was undefined or anything. It was saying that assigning a nil value to this. So it couldn't find box size.
My hovercraft is full of eels.
Because the box size is large. That's why. Box size is small. Alright. That will fix that. That'll fix that. What, Cryptic? I'm working on a mapping tool on and off for a month. And my god, is it actually painful? Yeah. Yeah. The saving and loading of that stuff is going to be the worst part for you. I figured out and saving and loading. Nice. How are you saving and loading it? Gonna convert argument 1 from nil to string. Delivery box 317. Ah, yes. Bobblehead trap. Bobble. Auto trapper. There we are. Hands looking great, by the way. Thank you, David. Gonna change how it works eventually, but for now it's saving brush into a plain text file. Saving a brush. Map. What do you mean by map data? Like when you talk about a mapping tool, I thought you were like allowing people to create a custom map. And for that, I was like, yeah, no, that's gonna suck. Why don't they cost anything after you unlock them? Why do they not cost anything after you unlock them? Why are you still breaking? Incorrectly configured interact data for placing. For placing. Delivery box. Delivery box. We haven't changed the delivery box though. We haven't changed the delivery. There's no placing. Strange. A new standalone tool might integrate future projects. Alright. I will act like I know what you're talking about. G'day, you good dunce. How we doing? Let me change this stuff over so I'm not hearing myself 45 times. Get yoinked. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. What up, Gab, Simran? What up, Frost? I tried to get my mech suit working this morning, but I spent like 20 minutes trying to get the trackers fixed. Didn't work. So I decided, screw it. No mech suit this morning. Radial menu added. Nice. IRAD would be proud. Steam achievements added. Nice. Steam stats added. Nice. Very, very nice. Yoinking like we've never yoinked before. Yoinking hard. Camino, you need to stop yoinking other people without their consent. That is true. That is true. I like mechs, love them actually. Well, it's a good thing I don't have my mech on at the moment then, isn't it? Yoinking hard or hard we yoinking, am I right? Both. I'm hardly yoinking hard. Yeah. Anyway. Came to see the best head on Twitch? Exactly. That's me. That's me. You're looking at it. I'm just trying to get my bobblehead trappers and stuff like that working this morning. But things are being weird. Things that don't exist are apparently existing. Because placing... I'm trying to figure out what the... Ah, this one.
And now there, weekly rewards from Twitch.
What? Weekly rewards from Twitch? Internet will probably explode when I try uploading this new build. Enjoy uploading, Cavino. I hope the upload is a success. For everyone that's come in, hello. We're still going with Bobble Shop Sim. We will hopefully have it finished in the next couple months. All of the coding should be done in the next couple of weeks. And yeah. That's the important stuff. I was making a mech game until I took a game jam to the knee. Well, have you tried... I don't know. I don't know. You should have shouted at it louder. Yeah, because the dragon shouts. Okay, there we go. That should fix all that up. Watch clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week to earn badges and channel points. Okay, so not actual. Right, like, you don't actually win stuff. You're like... Yeah, let's do that. Now we wait for our delivery to show up. And hope. Hope that it works. Did you get a budget parrot? I hear a birdie in the background. I don't think I did.
No, Twitch isn't that generous.
What do you mean you hear a birdie in the background? Why is this broken? Furniture 54. Mesh on a base objective time. Fuck, that's right. Okay. Okay. Close that out. Close that out. Every now and then, I hear a bird chirp. Is there a bird outside your window? There could be a bird outside my window, but...
Your face is like a flashbang.
Correct. Correct. No! Why are you taking away my privilege like that? That's rude. Nope. Okay, we need to go...
Didn't work anyway.
Didn't work anyway. Oh, because you don't do exclamation yellow. There's no color with an exclamation in it. It's almost midnight over here, so they're all sleeping, plus I'm wearing headphones. Fair enough. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't been paying attention to bird noises, so it could be a bird outside my window. Like, there's a window, like, less than a meter away from my microphone. So...
You're on the other side.
Correct, I am. Why did it do it? I must be more tired than I thought. What did I do? Oh, right. Gotcha. Got ya. Maybe you're just used to typing exclamations for commands. Yeah. Yeah, you can type out a sentence. You can type out a sentence, and as long as the color doesn't have like a full stop or a comma or a question mark or an exclamation or anything, like any characters around it, it'll pick up the first color that you mention. Hello, McCory. How you doing? Because, yeah, I split the string. I split the string and put a space, like, split it by space. Go from there. I'm doing all right, McCory. I'm doing all right. I was hoping to be wearing my mech suit, but for some reason, the trackers are not behaving how they were the other day. So I put them all on, I got everything configured, but then they just weren't moving how they should. So I did get it figured out, McCory, but now for some reason when I put the trackers back on and get it all connected up, it's not working again. Right, they're out of whack. So yeah, I'm at the point where if I have to go through an hour of configuring stuff before every stream, I'm just not going to do it. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So. I'm going to try again for tonight's stream. But, yeah, not promising anything. Which is a little upsetting because that would have added a bunch of cool stuff to the stream. But now we can't do it because motion tracking stuff cost way too much. Let's see. What was I doing in here? That's right, the ready. This. Oh, the mesh is a mesh instance. So I need to take this stuff too. And we need to go track to that. which will be standard material 3D. That's what we need. Should have just got an old Connect off of eBay. I doubt I'd be able to connect that to Linux. There we go. Let's see. Did you flip your cam, by the way? Now you're looking left for us. For chat. You're also on the other side of the screen. I know I'm on the other side of the screen. Like, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I made changes thinking that the mech suit would work consistently. So don't worry about it. Because I'm certainly not worrying about it. Let's see. Now we have all of that set up. He's going to placing. So we need to change this for... Where are we? Need to go function placing super placing. Look at player. There we go. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic gedunt. Let's see. Like, feel free to worry about it if you want, but. I mean, honestly, there's nothing we can do about it at the moment, so... Why worry about it? Wait a second, was that the follow sound? I think, yeah. I mean, it should be a different follow sound effect. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. To my alerts here. That's turned off. Alright, so that's that one. Where am I getting that alert sound from? I know I'm using a custom. Hang on. Yeah. That one. And then for subs... No, for raids, we've got that. Yeah, so that's our raid. And that's our follow. Yep, alright. I'm all good. I remember what I make. I know what I've written. How are we doing, KCOG? God, I did not get to bed early enough last night. I think I got to sleep, like, midnight-ish. And now I'm just exhausted. Alright, I still haven't done my daily Akari because I was dealing with those stupid trackers. What did I do last night? Nothing. I just tried to go to sleep and couldn't fall asleep. Um, do that. All right. Then there. That right? Shit. That's no. It's not right. Hmm. Fuck. Alright, nah. I can't figure that one out. It's escaped me. Midnight? I thought you went to sleep early. I do. Usually. I try to go to sleep, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Let's see. Clap. And... no. Level, stage, round, and phase. Yeah. Orders. No. I don't know about orders yet. Shadow sock, hand string. Nice. Nice. Kinds of puppets. Rumble. Roll. Rumble, roll, boom, clap. Sounds. Oh, sounds like thunder. What are these? What the hell is this connection? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Alright. Let's get this. Let's just knock out Wordle and Quirtle as well while we're here. Then we don't need to be distracted in the future. Cool. Wreck. Okay. No. Rural. Easy. Easy. Now let's do the extreme version of this. They have Tipsy, Brand, Ghoul. And we have... what? Froth. Froth. Nice, nice. Wreck could be helpful. Not as helpful as I was hoping, though. So what? Start with I for the top right. iWait, the new Apple device, iWait, perfect for when you need people to queue up at your counter. The iWait. I have no idea what these last 3 words are. Thought you were saying I wait. No, that's the new Apple scales. Yeah. Automatically syncs to your phone so that you know exactly how much you weigh. As you eat, you see the number go up. Top left be halal. It could be, but we don't have enough info. I want to get top right and bottom left first. Vital. Ooh. No. No, top can't be vital because there's no T in the top left or I in the top left, and there's no L in the top right. Howdy, random. How you doing? These ones are tough. That could be bottom left. Could be... No. Could be aware. It could be. It is. Ah, we have a weight. A weight in the top right. And the left... Oof. It could be halal. Doing good today? Nice, nice. It is halal. Nicely done, Danjio, with that one. Very, very nice. Okay. So I'm just fixing bugs with our trappers and stuff today. Hoping that we can get it all working today. How's your day going? It was going well. I got up excited, put on my trackers, tried to get everything set up for the mech suit, and then it decided to not work correctly. I kept having the arms, like I'd put my arm straight out, and the trackers would be like, "Oh yeah, your arm is back here." I'm like, no, it's not. What? How the hell do you get that? There. After 15 minutes or so of trying to get that figured out, I just called it. I was like, nah, not bothering with it. Got other things I want to do today than just try and get that sorted. So, yeah. Do you plan to make a living out of the games, or is it for fun? I'd like to make a living out of games, but like I'm not gonna sit here and try to delude myself into thinking that I'm going to be a successful indie dev or a successful streamer. I'm just doing this until my funding runs out and then I get a job again. So, if I do end up making enough money to support myself from it all, awesome. If I don't, then yeah. 3K is successful though. 3K what? Because, like, just make Hollow Knight 3. I don't think legally I'm allowed followers. Like, followers don't mean anything. Like, viewers is what counts. Like, you can have 50,000 followers, but if you only have 10 viewers, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm not even trying to make streaming a thing. Must be a lot of funding. I live fairly cheap. So, I do have a lot of money saved up, though. Yeah. 3,000 cents. 3,000 sales. Yeah, see, even 3,000 sales would only be $30,000. So... So we have placed. We need tractor. Set surface override material 0 to null. That should take care of that. Should take care of it. Find out fairly soon. Don't make a cubosphere by cutting too many corners. Yeah, exactly. If I was cutting corners, I wouldn't have all the stuff that I'm adding in. That's why we love the new UI so much. It's such a better UI than the previous one, isn't it? Like, my god, is it better. Mesh on a base object of type nil. Mesh on a base object of type nil. That should be working, but it's not. Why not? Why isn't it working? I don't want to be perfect. Well, that's perfect. The world is. That's perfect to the world. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. It's gone like 10 months dev time. It's approaching 12 months dev time. Why? Why? Just why? Trying to remember what is changing, but you need that assigned. Okay, so that's probably the issue, is that one. And then I also need access to gate. So we need Bobble Trap. Need to have this do a similar thing where we do placing. And we go gate. Set surface override material 0 to gate mat. And placed, we call super placed. And we go gate. Set surface material override 0 to null. Now up here, we have gate mat. Stand material. Under here, we go all of this stuff. Pop it there. Tractor mat. Actually, tractor to gate. There we go. And gate text. There we are. Beautiful. Under auto trapper. Yeah, we do call super placed as well. Alright. Should be good now. If companies only pay tax on revenue, why can't I pay tax after rent, expenses, etc.? Some may say, well, you can write things off that you use for work, but if I didn't have a house, I wouldn't be able to have a job or food, etc. If you have a home office that you do work out of when you work from home, you can claim that area of the house and such. But, for example, the business executives and such, it's not their building. Like, it's not their home that the store is operating from. It's something that the company owns in order to do their business. You don't own a home in order to do whatever job you have. Yeah. But if you change jobs, that house that you live in doesn't go away, but you still have that house. They're saying if I make myself an LLC that is contracted by outside companies, then I can write off the whole house. The area of the house that you use for work. So, for instance, if you were a entertainer or a content creator or something, and you film around your entire house, then yes, you can. But if you're only using one room of the house, then that's the only thing that you can claim. And you can only claim it for the portion of time that it's being used for work. Select collision mask value on a null value. Furniture 50. Need a place to live in order to have a bank account, and without a bank account you can't get paid by your job. Doesn't matter. Again, if you change jobs, your house remains yours. Like, it's, your house doesn't disappear with the job. If a company that owns a service station changes and goes to a different thing, goes into something else, and then they get rid of that service station, yeah, but your job disappears with your house. No, it doesn't. Your job disappears with your house if you let your bosses and such find out that you're homeless. Your job isn't tied to you having a house. Your job is tied to whether or not someone wants to employ someone that has a house. Very different. Very different. What if you're on a work visa? Or does that not apply? What? I don't think that applies. Furniture 50. Area. This one. I guess I should copy that. These two here. There we go. I accidentally hit the wrong button there. Whoops. Didn't mean to. Actually, let's lock those. This area here. So that's negative 0.015. Oh. There we are. Beautiful. Now the raycasts. A5. Okay, negative A5. And this one. .115. There we are. Now you... The Raycasts aren't just doing backroom floor, they're also doing floor. You are not a storefront item. You can be placed anywhere. Like, what is this engine sound I'm hearing? I forgot Bobble Shop Sim is in the background. I went and saw Project Hail Mary last week. Highly recommend. No idea what that is. Is that a game? Is it a movie? Is it a band? Like... you can't just throw out Project Hail Mary and expect me to know what you're on about. A movie. Alright. What's this movie about? Okay, so there was a novel. Okay, school teacher, fallen biologist, wakes up aboard a spacecraft, affected with amnesia. General positive reviews. Right. Oh, actually, did I see it? I think I saw a trailer for this, didn't I? That's right. He hasn't been abducted or anything like that. He's just someone that's been sent on a mission, but he has amnesia and he has like no idea what he's doing. Is that right? As his memory returns, he uncovers a mission to stop a mysterious substance killing Earth's sun, and that an unexpected friendship may be the key. If this is a 2.5-hour movie where the message is be nice, you're gonna be annoyed. G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, low-key? How you doing, Soaps? What's going on, Fern? What were you doing today? I mean, I know what you were doing. You were hanging out. You were watching booby streamers play piano. What up, Dragon? Wattage? Buttermilk? How you doing? Welcome back in. So much animation. Nice. Nice. We were talking about Project Hail Mary because someone went to see it. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Divorce? Great movie. See, they know ball. They know ball? What? I'm just trying to get my Bobblehead traps working today. We've got the logic down. We just need to test them and whatnot now. But something keeps crashing, so I need to correct it up. Love Ryan Goosling. He is a gooseling, isn't he? Alright. So we're testing... Come on. It's gonna try and deliver it, but stuff's gonna break and be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, told ya. Told ya. Without access property or key speed on a base object of type or rigid body. Okay, so I need to set up speed. What up, Glossy? Nice stash. Thank you very much. It would be better accompanied by my mech suit, but, you know. Thank you for the lurk, Fern. Enjoy sleep. Did you beat Talos? We got through the first area, like building A. And then I spent the last like hour or so trying to find the stars in the first area. Like the first set of puzzles and whatnot. We've got B and C as well as the tower. So, yeah. It's pretty righteous. That it is. That it is. It would be better if my mech suit was actually working. But my mech suit isn't working. But yeah. We don't need to worry about that right now. I'm going to try and get it fixed up this afternoon in between streams, and hopefully tonight the mech suit will be tracking to my movements and stuff correctly. Because it was doing it the other day, but yeah, now it's not. Anyway. Looking like a cross between King George V and Papa Smurf. Psh, please. Please. King George wishes. And anyone back in King George's time with this kind of mustache had to have been in charge of the world. That's all there is to it. No one at that time could look so fly. Exactly. And to be honest, with a mustache like this, you almost can fly. He's a Waluigi. I'm gonna win. Careful on a windy day or near cliffs, you might get picked up. He don't have a handlebar, he's got a propeller. You know it. You know it. No, not violet. I don't want to turn violet. Actually, turning violet wouldn't be too bad. Could be worse. It could be orange. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. What was the error? What was the error that I was looking at? Attempt to push back a variable type array into a typed array of type object. What? Bobble Trap 35. Let's see. Now, Devable. To hell with you. Huh. At least I'm not white. You know? Now we sit back and we wait. Alright, so get interactions. Pushing back. Array into a typed array. Which state? It'd have to be this one, right? Idle item. Return interactions, which is correct. Hello, Mangla. How you doing? What up, you gadant? How's things? What were you up to? Give us all the details. I'm just fighting with my Bobblehead trappers. That's what I'm fighting with. What a boolean. How are we all on this fine Tuesday? Wednesday! Oh my god, it's Wednesday. I'm so tired. Got the VoIP running my main project. Turns out my memory is garbage. But I got there in the Ned. In the end, I assume. Alright. Chica wants to take me on in chess. Are we doing Lee chess, Chica? I'm about to get destroyed in chess. In the rick of time? Yep. Yes, Lee chess. Alright, I'll wait for you to send the link. Must have some secret meaning. This is the 4th game dev with waxed up mustache. Please. No one has a waxed up mustache like mine. And around here, we don't call them a mustache. We call it a moustache. Because we like to be pompous. You know? My moustache is the best moustache. It's not a mustache, it's a lifestyle. Random side, casual, chess 960. What's chess 960? Starting positions of the home rank is randomized. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. Let's lose. Wait, White resigned? Why did you resign? Oh, yeah. That's why. Yeah. That's checkmate. Say, you shouldn't have resigned, Chica, because I was about to move there. I was about to move there like an idiot. That's right, there it is. Sorry, Mungler. I realized, yep. Yeah, I was about to move there, Chica. And then you could have done that. I would have done that. Then you would have been able to do that. And then I have to go there. And you could do that. I'd be losing. You know? Shouldn't have resigned. Never resign against me. Because I'm gonna screw it up in some way. I was thinking it was taking time to set up. No, I just completely forgot. Alright, so this is what we're dealing with today. Trying to figure out all of this weird stuff. As I attempted to push back a variable of type array into a typed array of type object on here, 35. The state, because it's going into here, it's doing this. Yes, that's right. No. Jesus. Pressing all the wrong hotkeys. I need those up here. Now I want to go if self is bobble trap or self is auto trapper, return. Actually, and I need to know if it's in a box or not. Interesting. It's not. It's really not, Nathir. What up, Gar? Your head is on the wrong side. No, it's not. No, it's not. People need to stop assuming that. Because... oh, wait. It is? It's not. The head is exactly where it's supposed to be. And now I'm green. Guess who shield farted? Was it you, Leet? Did you shield fart? At least I'm not orange anymore. Ugh. Disgusting color. I made some changes to my mech suit as well. So you'll notice the trim. Like that green trim there. If you change the color, that trim also changes. So it's a bit better than just having the entire torso change color. Yeah. At least I think it's better. Yeah. There. I'm not using that at the moment. Not using that at the moment. Too much weirdness going on with it. Alright, so... if we check placing and... well, actually, no. So, if it's inside a delivery box, it's 2 parents up, right? Because you got contents and then delivery box. I have to be like, and get node that is delivery box. We can return out. If the parent's not delivery box, then it's going to be on the ground. So that's fine. Yep. I still need to have a look at... So that's an idle item. Placed or placing. Those are using furniture. Furniture placing. As a get interactions where it returns interact data, so that's fine. You... This. This one here needs to have... Array of interact data. Return interactions. I don't think that's... Well, it'll fix that, but I'm not sure how it'll go with opening the box, taking something out. Let's see. Okay. What? Speed! That's right. That's right. Iliad! G'day, you good dunce. How the flippity heck are ya? Did you have a good stream? Currently, we are fighting with these trappers. So, just getting all the stuff that I've missed. And then crying. Because there's more stuff that I've missed. Basically what we've got. There it is. Speed. The need for speed. Sounds like good game dev cry. It's not a good cry. It's not a good cry. It's oh my god. I'm so frustrated. Why don't things just work? I'm going to go curl up in a corner and prepare for my next stream in 5 hours' time. You know? Normal stuff. Where is... What's throwing that? Auto Trapper. Pick nav target 24. Parameter map is null. Ooh, okay. And then this here is... Auto Trapper placed. Process physics. Okay, so it is here. Yep. Right there. The road to game dev is paved with tears. This is why there's so many fishing games at the moment. People are like, hey, I have to make a boat to be able to stay above all of my tears. Oh, look, a fish. I can make a fishing game. Oh, that's right. That's right. You need 3 sticks and 2 strings to make fishing rod. That's a basic fishing rod, though. We don't do basic things here. So character speed. I think what I want to do is check our bobble walk state. Okay, so that's got an export. I'm going to set that to 3. So in here, Auto Trapper needs an export of speed. Be afloat 3.1. So it's only slightly faster than the Bobblehead. Yeah. No, that's OG fishing rod. Yeah, basic fishing rod. It's a much better run. Much better run. Oh, yes. My bad. My bad. I keep forgetting about that today. Whoa! What is that? Something wrong with the data. That one. Let's see. You're an item. You're an item. So they're both item. Yes, they're both set up as item. Auto Trapper by default is frozen. And should be laying flat. I think the issue there is we've got that lay flat, which I can turn off. Why did this one break though? Interesting. That's very odd. I need to see what's happening with those interactions again. One at a time, too. So we'll test this trap first. If we can get this stuff fixed, then I can spend the rest of the stream seeing if we can get the... See, that doesn't make sense. What are those two things? Like, why are these two things parented under me? Also complaining about this stuff. Type 35. What do you... If Bobble is null, connect that. It should only be if it goes into that. Interesting. What up, Stolen? How you doing? Ads coming in. I'm gonna come back to that. Let's do guess thy game. What game is this? You got a person there. This gives me like Ghost Runner vibes. Ha! Bam! Ah, crushed it. Can't do better than that. God damn. This one, I've got no idea. It's not a Bayonetta. Oh, fire. What is going on over there? Looks like a ship. That looks like a sun in the background. It's not Elite Dangerous. That FTL. It is. There you go. Nicely done. What's this one? Welcome something. Is this Bendy and the Ink Machine? Curse of the Oberdin? Cargo lift. Maybe it's a Resident Evil. Not a Resident Evil. Rick? Oh, is this a Dead Space or a Mass Effect or something? It's not Halo. That doesn't look like Dead Space. Okay, it is Dead Space. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, looking here, I was like, that helmet doesn't look like Dead Space to me. That helmet there. But then here, I saw the back, and I was like, actually, no, that's Dead Space. Yeah, that's Dead Space. That one we got as well. Alright, cool. It was the zombie for you? Fair enough. Well, let's finish up these ad breaks with a game where I lose. There we go. Predictable. Sweet. Got my pawn structure fixed. Easy. Come on. Do that. Do that thinking that you're smart so that I can do that, check you, and then take that. Come on. Oh, you're no fun. Oh. Interesting idea. Pull you back here now. Push you up there. If you take there. Now, I'm going to go here. Do it! Do it! Oh! Damn it! They took away my queen sacrifice. Oh. What BS? What BS? This close. How's the mech project going? We have the mech suit set up. We have the tracking data controlling the rig. The problem is that the trackers aren't always... they're not always, like, they're not consistent. So it was doing it pretty good at the end of stream the other day. But this morning, when I connected them all up and put them on, they were out of whack. So it would have, like, it would say that my arm, when I was holding it out directly to the right of me, it would say that it was, like, back that way. And I was like, that's not right. Like a sync problem. It's not a sync problem. Like, don't try and start debugging it for me, Stolen, because I'm not looking at it right now, and it's probably nothing that you're gonna suggest. So let's not go into attempting to debug something that we're not looking at and whatnot and don't have the information for, okay? That's just a waste of our time. I'm going to tinker with it in between, like, when this stream finishes, I'm going to tinker with it and try and get it corrected up for the next thing. Just meant to understand. It starts as that. It starts as that, but when I answer that question, more stuff comes in. Like, it never just stops there, Stolen, in my experience. In my experience, when I answer a question like that, I have people throwing out their solutions and their suggestions of what to try and stuff like that. And it's like, stop. Everyone stop. Just... That's been my experience. So I call it off before we end up in that situation. Just to make it easier for everyone. Anyway, what were we doing? So for some reason, this is not going into its idle state. But it is a bobble trap. The item is a bobble trap. And its parent is a delivery box. I'm going to add an extra one here. Trapper. So that we can do a print debug of get node. Like so. Let's see what this gives us. Load this one up. Put in our order. Here he is. Rigid bodies. So they are delivery boxes. Yeah, those two are the same, and those two are the same, which means, yeah, it's inside the delivery box. Initial state is idle. Initial state is idle. And debug. State machine. Current state. State. We gotta do enums. State keys. Get that. Alright. That was the wrong thing, but that's alright. I don't need to worry about the bobblehead being conscious yet. I just need to get this thing appearing in its goddamn box correctly. What up, Bob? So it's in placing state. We have trap placing, which is returning interactions. Trap placed returns interactions. Interactions is an array of interact data. So why is it complaining? (36) Get interactions attempted to push back a variable of type array. Oh! We assign what we need. I know what I'm doing wrong. This here is doing an append. I want to do just an assign. We can just do an assign there, and then down here we can do an append of a bobble. Yeah. Auto trapper, you're doing an assign as well. Excellent. Okay. So I wonder if that's interfering with the actual ready state of everything. All right. There we are. Right. Freeze on a static body. Okay, so bolt held container. Okay, so you're not a held container. You're going to be a held item. You are a held item. So you're a held item. I don't know what this is doing. It's doing everything that it shouldn't be doing. And that makes no sense. Auto trapper placed. So something. This ready is being called by the auto trapper and by the bobble trap. Super ready. You're an interactable. Last name furniture. You're furniture. The super ready. In here. If it's a bobble trap or an auto trapper, and the parent is delivery box, we know that both of those are true. Just make sure that it is actually hitting that, because I have a feeling it's not for some reason. And that's going to be very, very confusing. Very, very confusing. So it is. It is in fact doing that. So it does go into here and it returns out. What is causing it to change into the placed state then? Print debug. Actually, print stack. Print stack. See what happens with that. Get our stack trace of when it does. Okay. Bobble trap 48. Yep. Placed ED8. But where's that being called from? It's putting them both into place. Even though it returns out from the ready before it gets to that. So we have our ready. We call our ready here. In here it returns out. We've already put a print in here and seen it going into this if statement. So we know it's not reaching these. Is there something going on with the delivery box? No, it's not, because the delivery box doesn't do anything until the box is opened. And they're also not set as furniture category. So that won't trigger that part of the delivery box. That. That there, but this is going to be tractor mats. Do that. So we know it returns out here, and it doesn't call this. Where else are you called from? Oh, we know it's in a knit state. So I guess we should be looking for the state machine. Third character placed. What? This type of game you like the most, or one of them? I mean, I don't like genres of games. I like specific games. Like, there's FPSs and TPSs that I like. There's roguelikes that I like. There's RPGs that I like. There's horror games that I like. There's puzzle games that I like. There's strategy games that I like. There's shop sims that I like. But I don't like those genres. I like games that are in those genres. So it's not like I'm going to play an RPG over a shooter or a shop sim over a puzzle game. It's if the shop sim is more enjoyable than the puzzle game, I'll play the shop sim. If the roguelike is more entertaining than the FPS, I'll play the roguelike. Yeah. So it all depends on what the game is, not what genre the game is. So, yeah. Is this the type of game I enjoy the most? It's a game that I enjoy. And I enjoy making it. That's about all. What is calling these? I think I know why. Idle and placed are going to be identical. I still don't know how to do it without wearing a green suit. That's okay. That's okay. You don't need to know. So this one's idle. The other one's... So that's going to be the problem. Trap placed. Static. And then the auto trapper placed. It also needs a ready for static. No. You remain idle. I'm going to need to have a trap static GD, which extends interactable states and is trap static state. State equals enums state static. And we take that. We do that. All right. So this one here. Have a look in here, go trap static. Alright, let's see. What up, foot long? Welcome back, Mike and Hill. Free from BS for a few months. Nice. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? A little bit, yeah. Just the mech suit's being a pain in the ass, so. The head moved. What is this? Magickery. See, now that's incorrect. Like, that's put it into a state that it's not in. Static. That's why. Static. Excellent. Feels so weird. That's okay. Probably needs oils and gears. No, it's just the Slime VR trackers being inconsistent. That's all. I'm not getting into it because I'm not working on it right now, so the fact that it's not working is the only information that's needed. Okay, well that broke everything. Okay. There we go. Not too sure what happened there. Failed to create underlying jolt physics body for unknown. I don't have that many physics bodies, do I? So static is its default. That goes into trap static. I don't need that to happen. The issue was here. App static. You're not changing state at all. This isn't changing state. Nothing in here is changing state. What up, Mike? Let's see. Why? Why does it break? G'day, Van. How you doing? State machine defaults to static. You are static. What does it go into? Like, why does it flip out? What breaks? It's just locked. Why? Gets caught in a loop somewhere? Maybe? The only thing I can think of.
Why?
It should just be going into this state and doing nothing. Sake. Why? Why? Not particularly stolen. Ready. Set up the contents. Spawn it and we pack the item. Quantity held is based on box limits. Content data is null, we return 1. If it has no box limits, we return 0. Otherwise, we get the limits for the box size. We set the box size here to item data box size. Small bobblehead. Box limits, small, 2. So it should be spawning 2 of them. Why does it lock up? Why does it freeze? What's it doing? What is it doing? It's in the static state, and the static state doesn't do anything. The delivery box doesn't change any of that. It's got its line item category set to item, not furniture. It has its box limits and also the box size. The only loop that's in this process is here, where we have quantity held less than item limits. But I wonder if it's... item pack. Sticker quantity is quantity held. Where does quantity held get increased? The quantity held is contents get child count. Set up contents. Pack the item. That item gets either reparented to contents or packed under there. So I think, is it constantly parenting them underneath the player instead? That would be very weird. That would be very, very weird if it was doing that. So it's parented them under there. Delivery box. Contents. Huh. Why does it lock up? Take this. I'm gonna pop them under here. See if we can. Because like it can't be reaching that area. We know it can't reach that area because earlier we put a print statement in the if statement above, which returns out, and we could see it hitting that if statement. So if it's somehow going into that if statement and returning out, but also getting to the if statement underneath it, that would make no sense. Right, no. Is it because of this? Like, do I need to increase number of max physic bodies? that the issue? Furniture. Get rid of those. Let's see if that's fixed it, increasing number of physics bodies. Yep. Okay, so now that's doing that. Okay, so now I know that it's not that. I know it's got nothing to do with that. It seems like it's just constantly adding stuff forever. I need to figure out why these are being put under the... Like, why they're being reparented to the player. That's something that should only happen here. You know? Doing that reparents it here. See if that prints. Yeah. So I need a print stack here. Because something's constantly placing. Something's constantly telling player that that should be assigned. Or that should be the thing that's being placed. Even though it doesn't go into that state ever. Okay, so delivery van, set up contents pack item, calls pack on interactable 89, does a switch state, interactable 89, okay. That's it. Pack state. We go pack state. Under here, change you to be static. Change this one. So that's what was causing it. So when we pack it away, there's some things that need to be static, others that need to be idle. That's what it was. Because these aren't technically items, but they're also not technically furniture. They're a combination of the two, so I need the logic to be like handle it as furniture and interactable at the same time. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whoa. Interesting. All right, we've got ads coming in. We've got that fixed up a bit. So now we can start fixing up the last bits of it. Thank God. All right, I need to have some water. I haven't had any water today. No water. Dehydrate. Nummy tasty. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Gonna do that. And then go there. There. Shit. Yeah. I'm gonna go there. Block you in. And then check you. Take you. See. Go here. Then because you're going to go there to check me. You go there to check me. I take there. You take there. I take there. So that's okay. I'm fine with that. And go there. That's a bit different. You know? Still gotta do that. Push you there. Cut you off. Okay. Now you can take that one. I can do that. And then... Ah, shit. That's checkmate. Alright. Let's see. What do we have here? So the next thing we were doing would be... What's it going to be?
Oopsie
We could get this moved. Let's see. Hop over into here. That, continue with that. Let's see. Alright. That's now. That's up. I need to correct the positioning. I would think this thing's positioning would be very similar to... like this thing here and this thing here. Do that. This will also need that. I know why. I know why. It's because I've set this up in a terrible way. Terrible, terrible, terrible way. See that? I really need to take this. Is that, or I really need to move, like I need to put this on the item itself. But I can't be bothered with that. That should be the last time I have to actually change that stuff, though. Let's see. This here, do that. Hopefully this will work. Raycasting. I think what I need to do is in our trap static, we want to have, what is it? A knit state. I want to go character collision disabled. But then I think raycasting it causes that. So I need to... I love how when you watch people play chess, they say every move they do, like they're talking to a toddler. I mean, I could just, if you would like, Behanort, if you would like, when I play chess, I could just sit there and not say anything. That's an option. What is happening there? Like, what the actual fuck? Bubble trap. Collision. Why is that not disabled? Oh, because I'm not setting it. Disabled is true. And then... clean up. Character, collision, disabled, false. I should probably have that as like an exit state or something. You know? Let's see. Do that. So apparently they're not disabled. No, the collision is disabled. Okay. So that is disabled. But when I raycast to it, it causes the collision. I shouldn't be able to raycast to it though, because it's the delivery box. Why does it only happen when the raycast hits it? It should be functioning the exact same way as a regular item. So that's its collision. I feel like we can just do contents process mode as a process mode inherit. Down here, oh no, because we got the item tweens. Yep, they need to be able to execute. Yep, that's fair. But then why does that... Why does that cause them? Why is that causing collisions to occur? Because yes, it's process mode inherits, but the bobble trap will still have its collision disabled. Because of this. So, what up, Pepper? Why is that? So the first thing that happens with the state machine is it sets the static. Because this runs through, it does the pack, and then in here, we call pack item, we call pack, we set up state machine, switch state, which is static. And then that goes into here, and we do a knit state, disabled. So the collision's disabled. Why is it... Why is it interacting with it? That does not make sense. See if there's anything pulling it out of that state. I think my favorite thing about the new UI is this. tells you what day it is, what the time is, current money, income, expenses. So when it's closed, it's fine. When it's opened, it's not. But you can see how it never calls this cleanup state. Toggle open. Sets them to visible. Sets their process mode to inherit. But that's fine. That's fine because the collision shape is still disabled. So this thing's collision shouldn't matter. You don't even overlap the layer that the thing is on. No, I don't. Don't worry about it. I'm like any question. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm talking to myself when I'm debugging. We're shutting down our Discord, Matthew. I'm getting rid of my Discord server because Discord is getting in shitification at an alarming rate. Test my RTS troop marching feature, and I sent 20 soldiers to attack an NPC kingdom. The hero returned with no troops, and I guess I accidentally gave the NPC kingdom 100 troops. What? Why would you give the NPC kingdom 100 troops? You only had 20. That seems foolish. Meant to give the NPC kingdom 5 tier 1 troops. I gave them 100 tier 5 troops. I would have thought that you would have given them 1 tier 5 troop. If you were gonna make that mistake, tell me, Mike and Hill, how tired are you right now? Something tells me it's past your bedtime. All my homework is done. That's all that matters. That's fair. That's fair. I was curious how you disable that for optimization. I just set the process mode to disabled for optimization. And to prevent collisions, I set the collision shape to be disabled. So that's all there is to it. Why is this? Why is this bug taking me 4 hours to figure out? It never leaves the static state, so its collision shape should never be re-enabled. Outline and remove outline, that's fine. Pack it away. This only happens when I take it out of the box. Or when I pick it up off the ground and stuff like that. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Pretty sure if I get rid of that, then get rid of that. Just do that. Go. Well, it's interactable. But if we want to look at the pick up idle, be held item, init state, freeze. We don't have the collision being set though. Do that. But that's going to cause other problems, isn't it? I feel that's going to cause other problems. So it's fine with you. Fine for all of that. It's very interesting. Why? Pop over into here. Check this. We have you. Your collision is disabled. Your process mode is... so that's fine. Because contents is disabled. Should also be frozen. Fair enough. Something just hit my window. It's a static body, so it doesn't need to be frozen. Collision is still disabled. Collision is still disabled. Your collision is also disabled. Player block is 6. You overlap player block. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. In here, we don't just want to do that. We also want this. So let's go into Bobble Trap. Let's go. Was it player block, static body 3D, I'd stop it. There we are. Hit that there. In here we go if character is Bobble Trap, then character player block disabled is true, because this actually needs to be a collision shape 3D. Do that. Then we can take these two, pop under here, set you false. That's what the issue is. Because usually something with a player block doesn't go into a box. Usually that's just furniture that gets placed directly as soon as you unpack it. So that's what the issue was with that. I also need to move the entire thing. Alright. There we go. Let me pick it up. See that. Yep. So the other thing we need to do is under here where we have toggle hold visibility. We can take that 20. Ooh, actually, furniture toggle hold visibility. Wherever I have that. Okay, apparently I don't. Toggle hold visibility, super toggle hold visibility, and we also want, what is this? Use Z-clip scale. This would be gate mat. Gate. IDX is going to be 2. No. 0. We create a new mat, don't we? Yes. Duplicate that. Duplicate. Do gate. Override. Override and override. There we go. Beautiful. Now, we should be good with that now, hopefully. I need an effect or something. Reason value type ball held container 47. Okay. If character is not bubble trap, do that. Okay, so some reason that's not. Oh yeah. If on else gate surface override material 0 to null. What's going on, Mike? Looks to be working. It's not. It's not. Nothing wants to work today. Let's see. As we go to TV's 2D course. Could be a course framework starting out? Yeah. That it is. Alright. Still doesn't... What now? 47. Held container. Characters held container. These fucking straps. These fucking straps. Stay. Damn. Let's see. Held container. If object is rigid body 3D, do that. Fine. Fine. There. So why does this toggle hold visibility not work? We change this to remove. Actually, yeah, that'll work. Oh, that's right. I've got to put up the details for this art competition, don't I? Oh, but the the goddamn trackers for the motion capture aren't working. So there's no point in doing the competition. I'm not going to worry about it. Too much effort. Too much effort. Alright. So this is all setting up correctly. Hang on. Gate. That's not what I want to do. It's not at all what I want to do. When it's placing, that's what I want to do. If actually, no, that's duplicating it. Yeah, so we can do that. That's fine. Because that'll get used down here in placing. So we call placing and we set that. Up here. Placing sets you. And then clears it. If we're toggling the hold visibility on, I override that. Which is the same thing here. Duplicates it. Surface get material. Yeah, okay. Fingers crossed. Why? What? 48. What the fuck are you talking about? I put a condition there saying that if it's not that, right? Or did I not put the... Did I forget the not? Forgot the not. God. It still doesn't explain why this isn't working. Doesn't explain why that's not working. Why is that not working? This is gonna break me. Just... Oh, I'm too tired for this. Too tired to put up with bugs. Why? The fuck? Take item. Why are you picking up everything? Or is that coming with it? I think I know what's happening. Just take me to that. For fuck's sake. So... when the trap is placed, we need to set up a init state for character. This is only... Ow. This is only for the bobble trap. So it should be if we've got a player block. We go disabled false. Disabled false. And we need the same thing here, just to make sure. I'm not too worried about this one for the time being. One trap at a time to get set up. Actually... let's do that. Yeah. You can go away as well, so you stop jumping me around. Into here. I don't think either... I don't think I want to put it in here, actually. because that's going to cause issues. What I would need... This will allow me to have the position... This setup position tween. So finish position tween on this. Go. Go. Player block. Disabled false. Collision disabled false. No. I did have it right. I did have it right. Have it placed in here. And in here. Yeah. That should be good. Still doesn't explain why the material isn't updating for the gate. Still doesn't explain why that's invisible. Like, still doesn't explain why that happens. Or that. Like, so that's got the placing outline, even though it's being held. And that has no old visibility set. Or it does, and I just can't see it because it's at a lower... Then that wouldn't make sense. Hey. Oh, I triggered that. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of things that we need to tweak. This is probably going to take us another day or two. If it's null and current state is placed, idle, then we set that up. Take Bobble, and that can set that up too. That's good. The next thing what would the next thing be? I do have that moved forward. Is that bubble containment? Your center. Okay, so that's an issue. Delivery box. So where we set up some stuff specifically for positioning. So in here is incorrect. If child is or containment, pause y, multiply 0.5. Okay. That will hopefully position it up higher into the center of the box. So much of this stuff needs to be moved to be on the actual interactable. So the delivery box calls the function on the interactable to get what the position for that item is. And the item, like that item does the calculation. So that way we don't need a bunch of if checks and stuff. Okay, so that is sitting up higher, but it's not displaying the cage. Why is it not displaying the cage? People with high IQs do tend to be lazy. Under here. Contents. You. The mesh override. As a Z-clip scale and a Z-clip scale. The gate does not have a surface material override. Why not? That shows people that eat past. People that eat pasta tend to be Italian. That's true. What about a 1% chance a fake van arrives and kidnaps the player? What up, Lean? How you doing? I'm tired and lethargic and frustrated at the same time. It's quite the combo. It is quite the combo. Alright. We've got ads coming in. Let's do another chess. Don't be like that. No. I'm going to be however I want to be. Alright, ads coming in, so let's take a break, deal with some chess. Are they just gonna copy? There we go. Now I go there, and then I go here. Mm-hmm. Nice. I'm up a pawn. Let's see. Go here. Then we're going to castle that way, which I can't. We're going to do that. That's fine. That's right, Queen. Piss off. Alright. Now you've annoyed me. Now you have annoyed me. Let's see. Push you there, push you up. Yep, called it. Yep. Go here. Shit. Shit. I should have taken it with my rook. Alright, yep. That was a blunder. That was a blunder. What up, reality? How you doing? Okay, so why is this not... Why is this not working? Why is that not being hit? Why? Why does it refuse to do that? There's got to be something else at play. I have no idea what, though. Delivery box will handle toggle hold visibility, and that's going to loop over it all. Okay, so I feel like a lot of this could just be done by like we have child material. I feel like we could do for... Oh no, we're doing it this way so that we're not creating a bunch of duplicate materials and increasing our render calls a bunch of stuff. Like, a huge amount. So we do it this way. And we go... Okay, it's completely separate. I'm fine with doing it for this one because there's only 2 to 4 of them in a box. So it's not that many. So what we can do is go... Under here, we go... Another thing that I'm going to need to move into the actual interactables themselves and not just have it done by the delivery box. How we doing, Parker? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Could be worse. If that is mystery box or child is Bobble Trap or Child is Auto Trapper. Remove old material. Gatefold false and mesh. Set surface override material. IDX to null. Okay, let's see what's broken now. Shall we? What new things have we broken with those changes? Z-equip scale of type nil. What is it? 435. Oh, material. Gate hold. Huh? You're given this. Is it because it has no surface material override? Yeah, so if the mesh surface material override is null, then we get the active material. How is this ever null? Because it has a material right there. What? Fuck's sake. I hate it when things seem logical, but then there's some weird little quirk that you can't see that completely nullifies it. So you gotta go hunting for that tiny little thing. It's like, why? Where is it? Hell's this delivery truck? About goddamn time. Fast forward to when you fixed it? No, you won't. I mean, there's no real fast forward. First child. Yep, it's a bobble trap. doesn't have a surface material override. It does have an active material though. What up, Elliot? Friend made social game. Want to add arcade machines. What would be the best to add them? No idea. Depends on how you've built the game. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't even print. It doesn't even print there. So since it's not printing in there, it's going into here. Get hold. We do gate hold. Then we need to do that. Yeah, I see. I see. We need to do this. What? Let's do that. Why is that throwing a hissy fit? Alright. See what happens. I am still in 4.5, correct? Believe it or not, you don't have to upgrade. Because upgrading your game engine while you're in the middle of making a game can break things and require you to redo a bunch of work that doesn't actually need redoing, just so that it works with the new APIs and stuff. You get no benefit You're just upgrading for the sake of upgrading. Yeah. So the next time I upgrade will be Godot 4.7. And the reason why is because that adds an area light 3D that allows me to specify a rectangle. And then I can use that for the store's lighting instead of an OmniLight. So, yeah. Inverse kinematic is why I updated. I don't use inverse kinematic, so yeah. Why? What the actual fuck? That's doing gate hold. Because it's duplicating that one. It shouldn't be duplicating that one. It should be going gate. Get active material 0. Duplicate that, and then we can set those. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, I'm always surprised, like, so many people, when they see someone using, like, one version behind of Godot, they're always like, oh my god, like, you haven't updated. Why haven't you updated? It's like, I don't have to. Why should I update? Alright, where is... Why does the first one not have it? Toggle hold visibility. And as they always talk about bug fixes and optimizations, things times faster than they were in 4.5 and so on, so that's also a reason to. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're assuming those optimizations apply to every single thing, but it doesn't. Because oftentimes those optimizations being slightly faster is not worth the 1 week of potential rewrites that you have to do. It's like you're gonna get this slight tiny optimization here. But we've also changed the API for how all of this stuff works, so you're going to have to rewrite your code to use the new methods and such, because we've deprecated the ones that were in the previous version, so yeah. There. Only update if there's actually something worth updating for. Yeah. Good example is the 4 to 4.3 where the tile map's changed. Yeah. So you upgrade 4.2 to 4.3 and then all of a sudden... or 4.1 to 4.3. It's not worth it. Why does it only apply it to the first child? Because we're calling first child gate held instead of in here. Or trap. We don't have. Set hold to override. We go. Mat IDX, and we do. Not gates. If child is bobble trap, gate hold, true. That should deal with that. That could mean 4.7 could mess up your project for months in the worst scenario. That's fine. Because I'm getting something that's worth it, which is the area light for the store. The area light for the store is going to improve the lighting inside the store when you turn this on 10 times. Instead of using an Omni light. So that change, like that improvement, is worth the potential updates and rewrites that I have to do. Okay, so that's now doing that correctly. Cool. Now what we need to do. I need to set up their hold positions. Let's see, bobble trap. No. You. Hold offset. Where's the container? Hold offset. Paste that there. Pi. Trapper. Pi. And we can probably set you to like 2. Like that. Cool. That'll work. There are a lot of compute people confused with area lights. I believe it's RTX because of the image. It's not. It's a new area light 3D node that adds a rectangular area for lighting. we go. Beautiful. I like it. So if you go here, like the reason why they're using this image here is because it looks good. Like they're showing it off like this because they want to show it off looking good. They don't want to show it off looking shit. So they use a high quality image with high quality materials and lighting. I want us to have two scenes, each with different lighted textures. When you flip the light switch, it unrenders the unlighted one and renders the lighted one. No, that's going to cause a bunch of issues because there's going to be a ton of different materials because the player is going to be able to paint different areas. So they can have one wall be like red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow if they want to. Like they can, yeah. Yeah. New area light 3D. It's now possible to render real-time light from a rectangle in 3D space. So yeah. But yeah, it's just a area light 3D node thingamajig that you use. Add rectangle area light source. Yeah. The good part is with area light, you can use a texture as the light and have that project as a reflection. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna debate why I'm going to upgrade and if I'm going to use the area light. I'm just using the area light. I don't care about other potential ways to implement it. But that discussion is a waste of my time. So Bobble Trap is done. Now we need to set up the auto bobbler, which needs a lot of the stuff that we've just done there, I believe. The auto trapper. There we go. Bobble trap. Let's see. We need those 17. There we are. This gate override isn't going to be a thing. That's going to be... Yep, cool. I'm gonna change this to other hold actually. Home the bid. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, get this function set up here so that it's all referencing the right stuff. And under delivery box, we go bobble trap or child is auto trapper. So I just want to get this done. I don't care about how nice it looks. I don't care about how clean the code looks. Do that. Alright. Now let's test out ordering the auto trapper. There he comes. That's the wrong thing. I ordered the wrong things. That's the one I wanted. I order the wrong shit all the time. Alright. Wrong image, but that's fine. I could almost fit 4 of you, but I'm not going to. Okay. Alright, all of that's good. We need to correct its placement, though. Not sure why its placement is up there. It's not like it's moved forward or anything. Let's see. Layout 212. These ones here, swap those images. Not laying flat. Okay. Okay, so positioning the item, if it's a bobble trap, we do that. We're not laying flat, we're not alternating, we're just going straight down into this. Hang on. Two. That's incorrect. We only want 2 in the delivery. Same with you. Yeah. Game door? Alright, give me a second. Let's do the picture one. That one's more fun. Guess the game. We can do that. Good old guess the game. We already did today's one, though. I got that first go. It was Ghost Runner 2. Ghost Runner 2. It was fantastic. I looked at it and I was like, this is giving me Ghost Runner vibes. And then I entered it and I was like, look at that, it's Ghost Runner 2. Excellent. Excellent. That's perfect. Alright. Guess the .game. See? Look at that. Nailed it. Ghost Runner 2. Let's see. Way previous days. We've definitely got some sort of pyramid effect going, don't we? Up. 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 1408. Okay. That's just some wooden planks. They were good with the blue light black body. Yeah. Dead by Daylight, you think? Now. Ooh. This is gonna be this looks like it's gonna be an RPG of some sort. This could this be? No. Could it be a Final Fantasy? Feels like it could be. It's not a Final Fantasy. 01. Is that a raccoon or a beaver? Fuck. It's on Xbox. I feel like this is... It's one of those weird, like it's not Biohazard or Bio. It's not Biomutant. You're definitely shooting animals at things. Puzzles, moderate damage, fire at the ground to lay traps. Zap. I got no idea. Who the... Released in 2005. We're not getting this game. Looks like World of Warcraft. Definitely ain't. Oddworld? No. What would it be? Which Oddworld? Abe's Odyssey, Adventures, Stranger's Wrath. It's Oddworld, Stranger's Wrath. There you go. What do you know? We are getting it, Mike and Hill. We'll do one more. What's this? It's a pixel art game. I've played that in my life, now I want to. It's pixel arty. What do you reckon? What are we thinking? It's not a Castlevania. Not a Battletoads. Left-based, but Star Trek. Which Star Trek? Yeah, there's a lot of Star Trek games, Knight. You gotta be more specific. It's not a Star Trek game. It is not a Star Trek game. We've got a door. I feel like it's a Castlevania. No, it's not like... It could be like a Castlevania in a nice part of the castle when you're like fighting through sort of like, I don't know. Nah, it's not a Castlevania. PC and Switch. PC and Switch. I don't know. Never seen that bathroom in my life. Is this like... Is this... This ain't Wreck-It Ralph. Can't be. No, I didn't think so. Original release 2019. It's not Celeste. Surely this has to look familiar to someone. Well, that makes two of us, Steven. Zoom in on the dude. I have no idea what's going on there. I don't think I want to know what's going on there. ASCII Soft. Oh, I feel like I've seen this before. I don't know. None of us have any idea. I've been working on the game. Just do all your own assets. I've been working on it since May 24th last year. Katana Zero. I knew it was a ninja game. Yeah, we've been working on it since May 24th last year. Coming up to 1 year of working on it. All the code we've done ourselves, apart from Sky 3D, which just gives us that day-night cycle. The assets, we're using Cinti assets for the buildings and the NPCs. We're using Kenny assets for the bobbleheads, but that's only 12 of the bobbleheads. The rest of the bobbleheads, we've kind of customized those Kenny assets to give us like a wider range of bobbleheads. The cards, the boxes, the furniture that you put throughout the store, all that type of stuff is our assets that we've made. And I've still got some more stuff to make as well. Yeah, so like all the items you can buy, all the furniture you can buy, stuff like that is our custom assets. Alright. Need to git add commits. Does Cinti work on Godot? Yeah. So with Cinti, you just download the asset pack. Like you download the zip file that gives you the FBX and the OBJ files, as well as the texture images. And you just import those into Blender. You can export them to GLTF, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. It's all looking good. Wishwisted, thank you very much, TJ. Hopefully the full game will be released in the next 2 months. For now, there's a demo you can go play. So, yeah. Give it a try. Let me know. I'm shutting down the Discord soon because Discord's getting enshittified very fast. So we have a Stoat server that you can join if you want to. You don't have to, but it's there if you want it to. Trappers are now deliverable. Still need to get placements working. We'll get that working tonight. So tonight we'll set up the functionality so that you can actually place these things once you've taken them out of the box and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, should be good. Can't play the demo, only have Mac at the moment. I wonder, does Proton handle Mac? It doesn't, does it? I was thinking like maybe if you like change it to use Proton compatibility, it can run the Windows version on your Mac. I don't know though. I've never tried that. I've never heard of anyone trying that. I can't imagine it would work. It'd be sick if it did though. That would be pretty sick if that worked. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, that's not the window that I had focused. Let's see. We can go to... Let's have a look around for where I can drop you all off. No, we'll go there again. So what do you export the assets as from Blender? I got sent to you a while ago, but it was under the impression it's Unity only. So there's 2 ways you can do it in Blender. In Godot. You can use the pure blend file. So you'll notice here, I've got the blend file here. And this, I can import stuff from here. That requires you to actually set up the Blender external program for 3D model editor. And there's also down here, I think there's something else specifically for Blender as well. But yeah, that'll give you the ability to just use the blend file, or you can export it to GLB or GLTF, and Godot works with those. Have you created a label programmatically? I have done that. I have created a label programmatically, yes. Yes, I have. Don't go yet, waiting for my Stoat notification email to come in. I can't help you with that, Mike. What we're going to do tonight is we're going to get the traps that you can purchase placeable around the store. So, and then we'll test out getting the Bobblehead that's running around the store getting trapped and taken out the back and whatnot. So we should be able to have all of that done by the end of tonight, hopefully. And hopefully tonight I will have my mech suit on, I'll see what I can get done with these trackers. I'll see if I can get them working properly. Any reason you go for the blend file directly instead of GLB? Not really. Like with the blend file, what happens under the hood is Godot uses a blender command to convert, like basically create the GLTF format, and then it uses that GLTF format from the blend file to do things. So it's the same process basically. Anyway, I will be back in 5 hours time. Okay, I'll see you all then. Have a great one, you good dunce. Let's go see another fantastic mustachioed game dev.